Back to net control. Ready for you.
Whiskey 5 Julia Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. I had you in probably about a 3333 David, now me over. You were real strong there. Whiskey 5 Julia Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Roger the wind. There is sections in the affected area of ongoing health and welfare traffic. Ongoing health and welfare traffic.
Whiskey 5, Hotel Fox, do you copy? W3, Golf Mike Tango.
Okay, I apologize. The station will double this. Please try again. Whiskey 3 Golf Mike Tango, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Yes, sir. Delta Oscar, this is Hurricane Watch Net. Here's people talking, and we've got to talk traffic being passed, but I'm here.
Yeah, that was me. W4TRJ8BODK. You there? ABODK? Alright. Anyway, net control. This is W4TRJ. I'm in South Central Georgia. I've been doing a few relays, but it's bedtime for me. I'm signing off, just letting you know. W4TRJ, I'm clear. Y'all good luck. Appreciate it.
Roger, I do have information for the net. Power went out 5 minutes ago in De Leon Springs. That's on the west coast, near Daytona Beach. And I expect it to be out most of the night. So thought I'd let you know that we're without.
Control W5ZR. Relay, this is W5ZR.
No, sir, I have nothing. All I called was the call sign, over.
Let me see what kind of relay he's got. Whiskey Fox, Zulu on the other. You had a relay?
I do. W5JBL from W5ZR. The station that y'all could not copy was W6 Lima Mike Juliet. And he reported that they've lost power in DeLand, Florida. DELAND. Lost power. Over.
The way is that Delta Echo Lima Alpha November?
Yeah, the DELAND.
what a fucking shit. think it's raining.
November Echo Tango, November 8, November India Foxtrot on Hampton Edster. Roger, Roger. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton willing to share their weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports? Please come now, over. There are none other any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net.
Negative.
Once again, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please, now, over. Do I have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters? Call sign only, please. Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing only health and welfare traffic? We do have Salvation Army Saturn representatives on frequency who can take it past that traffic. Please come now. Over. This is the information we are looking for from folks reporting weather data. We are looking for your call sign. In addition to your call sign, we're looking for the time of your observation. Is your weather data measured or estimated? While measured weather data is preferred, we will accept estimated measurements. If your weather data is measured, what make and model weather station are you using? Also, what is the height and location of your anemometer? The weather information we are looking for includes the wind speed, the wind gust, and wind direction. If you have a barometer, what is your barometric pressure? Is it rising, falling, or steady? For rainfall, we are looking for how much over X amount of time. What is your rain intensity? Any damage reports you may have. Additional information, if you can go out and perform it safely, includes flooding and or storm surge. This information is according to the weather forecasters at the National Hurricane Center. November 8th, November 8th, Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net out. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured, estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for weather data, estimated or measured, as well as damage reports? Please come now. Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters in traffic for the net? Once again, looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now. Over.
K4Z, okay. Why don't you pause for a minute? It sounded like somebody was trying to get in there. Give him a minute, if you will, please. K4Z, okay.
Is there a bunch of posters you ain't giving shit? Fuck you.
Okay, my apologies. Never mind. K4ZLK monitoring.
K4ZLK, November 8, November India Foxtrot. Thank you much for the heads up, sir. Do appreciate the check. Again, do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now. Over. Any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. November 8, November India Foxtrot. 55, Juliet Delta Oscar. Back to you, sir, or let's see, I am supposed to pass it to, I believe it's Ronnie, N4 PHL. Ronnie, I believe it's your turn, sir. Over.
November 8, November India Foxtrot. PHL. I haven't. At the hotel, what Hurricane Watch Net? Looking for any emergency on priority traffic for the net. All down over. Any relay over? November 4, Papa Hotel, for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any ELCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Call sign on. Over. Any relay? Nothing heard. No kind of portable or mobile stations in the affected area. Call sign on. Affected area with either outdoor health or welfare traffic. Call sign only, please. Over. This is November 4, Papa Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Any supporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Milton with any weather data from the National Hurricane Center of Papa Department. Call sign only, please. Over. November 4, Papa Hotel, Hurricane Watch Net. We will be reading the latest report out from Eastern Daylight Time at the top of the hour. I'll stand by for that. Again, this is November 4 on Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch out. That's on any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Weather data we can forward to the next hurricane. All kinds of issues over. Is November 4 from the Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch. Is November 4 from the Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch out. On any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Milton, with any weather data we can pass along to hurricane center. Things that we're looking for are the time of observation, the weather data measured or estimated. While measuring weather data, we will accept estimation. There's also like what make and volume weather station is, and also the high station going on. Specific information we're looking for is wind speed, wind direction. If you have a barometer, which is barometric pressure, rising, falling, steady, and the last time it was calibrated. Also looking for rainfall, how much over estimated time, and intensity, and inundation. These are the things we'd like to have in order to detect. So that's it. Here at the Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch out to be carried in the reporting station for this area of hurricane. All kinds on the table. Anyway, let me know. This is November 4 off the Hotel Lima for hurricane watch out. David Oscar in 4 PSL. Have a conversation. Whiskey 5, David Oscar in 4 PHL. Conversation.
Relay.
Relay station, go ahead.
Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo, Papa Zulu.
Hey, the Kilo Quebec 4 station, call again. Kilo Quebec 4 station, quick call back.
Yeah, we're on here, KI4YTV. I'm in southeast Alabama.
Here's 65, David Oscar in 4 PHL. How you coming, David?
Roger, KI4YTV, back to net.
Is for PHL for hurricane watch. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch out. Again, looking for any reporting station
in the affected area for the weather data for the measured or estimated. Hold on to the National Hurricane Center. Call sign over control.
potential ignition overall flight. Forecasted ignition additional Zulu. The center of the storm is at latitude 27.6 degrees north, longitude 18.0 degrees north, winds at now at 90 knots, 105 miles per hour, and the storm is 1 2-hour forecast. 0 October 1200 Zulu. The center of the storm will be located here, 287 north, latitude, longitude 80.0 degrees west, with wind speed at 70 knots, 80 miles over east. 24-hour forecast, 1 October 000 Zulu. The center of the storm, latitude 39.2 degrees north, longitude 76.8 degrees west, with max winds of 65 knots, 75 miles per hour. Forecast, October 1200 Zulu. The storm will be wind speed at 3 degrees north latitude, 73.8 degrees west longitude, with are there any stations still visiting the information? Are there any reported, let's see, all stations, what frequency area of Hurricane Milton were willing to share your weather and every form of
Kilo 5 Golf Golf.
Kilo 5 Golf, and what was the last one?
It's Kilo 5 Golf. Double K 5 double G. And name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico. Just wanted to let you know that's about 77 degrees here. Barometric pressure is 29.12. Winds are picking up, and we should be getting some more wind and rain here pretty soon. We're looking at, we have about a total of 6.16 inches of rain so far today here in Winter Park, Florida, and we are monitoring, ready to report if we need to. This is Kilo 5 Golf, back to net. Roger, this is Kilo 5 Golf. Name is Jim in Winter Park, Florida. We're doing fine here right now, waiting on the heavy winds to come in there. Over, out.
Golf, Jim here in Winter Park, Florida, and we're waiting for the higher winds to come in. We're in the Orlando area, and can I get your call, please? We are having gusts up to about 45 miles an hour. We had about a wind speed of about 30 miles per hour earlier, so winds are picking up. We expect our peak winds to come up here pretty soon. We're waiting on those to happen. So that's what we have to report right now, and we'll let you know what else we have here in the near immediate future there. I appreciate it so much. W8, November Echo Tango from Kilo 5, Golf.
Contact.
Yes, we're looking at northeast winds right now. Over.
Contact.
Roger, we sure will. We're waiting on higher winds to come, get through this thing. I think we're doing okay now, and I appreciate you guys so much. Just glad to help out when I can. W8, November Echo Tango, and the net. This is Kilo 5, Golf, out.
Kilo 5, Golf, Kilo 4, November Uniform X-ray.
It's about 20 feet off the ground there, over. Davis Vantage View weather station, over. Roger, Davis Vantage View, Victor United Echo there, over. So much. This is Kilo 5, Golf, Winter Park, Florida, out.
Kilo 5, Golf, Kilo 4, November Uniform X-ray. TQ Florida, TV. Directed net I got sent up here because I go through the traffic net for the hurricane, and I'm just yes or no question. I'm looking to see if there's anybody on frequency that is near Sebring, Florida. I have a friend with elderly relatives that live in Sebring, Florida, that are not answering their telephone, and they're wondering if there's anybody that can pass a message along.
involved. We're just trying to see if somebody can go over to their house real quick, like, and put a note in their mailbox or something. Local law enforcement, Red Cross, and other relief organizations are already overwhelmed, so there's no help there. Does anybody know if there's an actual traffic net in the spirit of amateur radio like we've done in the past to help people connect with their loved ones? Sir, this is Alpha Charlie 0 Mike Lima. If you don't have traffic for the net, please QSY. Alpha Charlie 0 Mike Lima. Yeah, well, this is a hope for traffic. Thanks for being an a-hole and not caring about elderly relatives down in the hurricane zone. Well done. You've done your community service for the night by scolding me for caring about two elderly people. Well done, my friend. KB0 JB Clear. You guys can call yourselves in that all you want, but part of the spirit of amateur radio is community service. And if you're not performing community service, you're holding people to a standard of some quote-unquote traffic stipulation, then you're not actually serving anybody but yourself.
W5ZR again. WD4 in Volusia County is back calling you.
WD4 in Volusia County.
I hear the first thing you call.
Here, WD4.
WD4NKA, this is W5ZR. I'm in Burke, I'm in Louisiana. Give me your information, I'll relay it to the net. Okay, who wants this? Okay, David. Here's the information I got. This is a visual observation. He's using a weather graph, weather station, I suppose, weather graph. Temperature is 75 degrees, 75 degrees. Barometric pressure is 29.39. The direction of the wind is east, northeast. Average wind speed is 30 miles an hour, 30. Gusting to 55 miles an hour. He has a power line down in the back, so obviously he's on battery power. And he's under currently under a flood watch, and the town is California. Tango Oscar November House. So, how you got? Okay. WD4NKA, is the barometric pressure moving up or down or steady?
just below the mark. What I'm reading is that weather is relaxed. It does not require power. You normally would find these on a limited first.
Okay, very good. The barometric pressure is trending downward. You're using a weather graph, which is a non-powered barometric pressure meter, usually found on a ship. Okay. Correct. Okay, you're welcome.
Break with 5G Romeo. Here, 5G Delta Oscar for the hurricane Watch Net. And let's see, minutes the staff material is 5G Delta Oscar for the hurricane Watch Net. Are there any other reported places within the affected area of hurricane with daily data?
Delta Oscar to the Hurricane Watch. The Wilson Florida 40 with weather data
relay message to National Weather Service when we want immediately net to get messages from loved ones? So what's going on here? We need a traffic net to get messages to. We don't need National Weather Service messages.
Ground crew for the National Weather Service so that they can verify their instrumentation reading and or pick up information that they don't have on their reading and add that to their forecast parameters so they get a forecast as they can. Over.
We need to get messages through.
Okay, so we're here in case you're listening along, but this is in the middle of the landing of the hurricane. That works. Charlie 0, Mike Lima, would you like to read your advisory here? Okay, so let me pick up the advisory and then we'll work that out. All right, 65 and we now are looking at Alright, advisory 20 came out of 11, that's a little over an hour old. We can go to discussion for that advisory. Early in the period and follows a blend of the UFS and GC into the escalation relatively fast forward speed of while crossing Florida. Wilson was already interacting with a funnel zone and the global model showed a 60% compared within the front, then 2-4 to 3-6 hours. This guy is also Florida Peninsula and southwest Florida. Near the coast, the surge will be accompanied by damaging waves. Water levels will remain elevated Thursday morning. Key message number 2. Damaging migrant hurricane force winds expected will spread impact portions of the central Florida Peninsula to the Florida East Coast within the hurricane area overnight and early Thursday. Residents should be prepared to take shelter in the interior rooms away from windows. Key message number 3. Heavy rainfall across the Florida Peninsula through Thursday continues to bring the risk of catastrophic and life-threatening flash and urban flooding, along with moderate to heavy river flooding. The area is generally flooding common to increase the overall flood threat. center of the storm will be located here in latitude 39.2 degrees north, longitude 76.83 west, with max winds of 65 knots, 75. The 36-hour forecast on 1 October 1200 Zulu. The center of the storm will be located here in latitude 9.3 degrees north, longitude 17.8 degrees west, with max winds of 5 miles per hour, and the storm will be post-tropical extratropical. Are there any stations that need the repeat of the information except for Hurricane Milton or the forecast for
This is Alpha Charlie Zero, Michael Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations with emergency traffic? Over. This is Alpha Charlie Zero, Michael Lima, the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, the net is calling for any stations in the Hurricane Milton might have weather data, damage reports, or measured, flooding information, anything like that, over. Situations such as emergency operations centers, Red Cross, Salvation Army. This is Alpha Charlie Zero, Michael Lima from the Hurricane Watch Net. On behalf of the management members of the Hurricane Watch Net, I sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and rag feeds to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch Net, including our purposes and methods of operation, please visit our website at hotelwhiskeynovember.oscar-romeo-golf. I repeat, hwn.org. Out. the Hurricane Watch Net. My call is Alpha Charlie Zero, Michael Lima. At this time, the net is calling for any stations in the damage areas of Hurricane Milton that might have weather data such as high tide reports, flood reports, trees down, any type of visible damage to report, weather data, wind speed, anything like that. Over. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Net will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it's been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. For your handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. Out. This is Alpha Charlie Zero, Michael Lima for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations of any type of emergency or priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Your call sign, please. Over.
November 8th. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Once again, looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. have any relays for emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please, now over. I am now looking for any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Again, low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now, over. Do I have any relays for low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton? Please come now, over. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with outgoing only health and welfare traffic? We do have some economic scattered lifts on frequency that can take and pass that traffic. Please come now, over. Stations, this frequency. This is November 8, November India 5 shot for the Hurricane Watch Net. I am now looking for any station in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who is willing to share weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters who may have traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. November 8, November India 5 shot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for anyone in the affected area that may have emergency, priority, or specifically outgoing health and welfare traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comm check with your equipment? Please come now, over. November 8, November India 5 shot for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is the information we are looking for in addition to your call sign. We are looking for the time of your observation. Is your weather data measured or estimated? While measured weather data is preferred, we will definitely accept estimated measurements. If your weather data is measured, what make and model of the weather station are you using? Also, what is the height and location of the anemometer? The additional weather information we are looking for includes, we'd like to know your wind speed, your wind gust, and wind direction. If you have a barometer, what is your barometric pressure? Is it rising, falling, or steady? When was the last time your barometer was calibrated? For rainfall, we're looking to see how much rain over X amount of time. What is your rain intensity? Do you have any damage reports for it? Additional information we are looking for if it can be performed safely. Again, if it can't be performed safely, we'd really like to know if you have a flooding issue or storm surge issue. This information is important to the forecasters at the National Hurricane Center. November 8, November India Foxtrot, out. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come with your call sign now, please. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing only health and welfare traffic? Once again, I'm looking for emergency, priority, or outgoing only health and welfare traffic. Please come with your call sign. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comm check of your equipment? Please come now, over. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Milton, should you find yourself in the eye of the storm, please resist the urge to venture outside. There may be down power lines and they should be considered as live. Furthermore, if you do not go into the backside of the eye wall or film, the winds will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth getting hurt or worse. Please wait until the storm has passed before venturing outside. And again, please consider any down power lines as being alive. November 8, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out.
Your call sign again, please.
My call sign, sir, is November 8, November India Fox. Over. And who do I have on this end, sir?
Kilo 5 X-ray uniform. I just wanted to get your call sign clear.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Can I help you with traffic? Over.
I have no traffic. I'm just monitoring to see if any information comes out of there. I have a brother right in the eye of the hurricane.
Roger, sir. If you go to the Hurricane Watch Net opening page, hwn.org, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. There is a link for missing persons on that home page. You can click on those links and it'll direct you to whoever you need to see, sir. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the information. KK5XQ.
KK5XQ, thank you so much. November 8, November India 5, continuing. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do I have any relays for emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Low power, portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now. Over. Hearing none, are there any low power, portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton? Please come now. Over. And one last time, do we have any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for any stations in the affected area with specifically outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. November 8, November India 5, back to Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar. Davis, the net is back to you, sir. November Echo Tango, Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango. Gene, to you, sir. Over. Gene, you have the net.
We sent out that information to them.
conditions reported for Sebring, Florida, QSL. Stand by, sir. Stand by. Does anyone have a copy of on me for the last station?
Papa Zulu, this is UT X-ray 4, November, Hotel Charlie, over.
Wondering if you had a wellness consultation in Sebring, Florida, QSL?
Yeah, Roger, let me send my one here outside of control. Nothing open, but I'm going to call it. Station checking there. Wellness station, marine station from
Whiskey Bravo 0 Juliet Zulu Guatemala in Lakeland, Florida. The winds are gusting, I guess, 75 miles an hour here, and the trees look like they're all going to go over. It's pretty rough here right now. There, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Do you have any
I don't have any of that. The last I saw came off of television where the local airport, Linder Airport, they said they had seen some gusts at 76 miles an hour. The rain has let up. The wind is extremely strong. I would have to believe that we've lost one tree up not too far from where, right across beyond my back lawn on the other side of a ditch. One of my antennas broke and fell down. The other vertical is still up. It's extremely windy and rough here tonight. Yeah, the wind is out of the northwest, switching a little bit more to the north, and I guarantee it's gusting well over 60 miles an hour is my estimate. And I've been around the weather for my whole life, but it's out of the northwest, a little bit. It's more like west of north, and it's quite strong and quite gusty, and the rain is more or less stopped. It's just real light right now, but the wind is definitely extreme. We got transformers exploding and going kaboom all around us. Our lights have flickered here a couple of times. I don't want to have to go out and start the generator. It's so nasty. I don't even want to go out to the breaker panel on the house to switch it over. So it's a pretty rough storm here tonight. Yeah, it's a little rough copy. I've got some line noise, probably because of what's going on. But yeah, we still have power. We're lucky where we're at. We tend to keep power. I do have the generator ready in case, but we do. And I'm running barefoot, 100 watts on my vertical antenna. It's doing yeoman duty. I'm very surprised you can copy me at all. I could turn on the amplifier. I just don't feel like messing with it. The SWR is absolutely jumping all over the place from the vertical up in the trees and all the stuff that's piled on and everything else there. Go ahead. Yeah, we're fine here right now, and like I said, it's worse than the last one that I went through a couple of years ago. I don't know, Bev, it's one of the worst ones we've had through the town, isn't it, in a long time. It was a Category 2 as it came through town, and we're on the, I guess they call it the northwest, the back of the eye right now on the northwest portion of the eye wall. And the storm is pretty well breaking up and turning into more like a tropical disturbance now as it moves towards Orlando. But anyway, yeah, we'll be careful. We just hope everything holds up good. The houses are made for this down there. So have a good evening, sir. And, if anything else happens and my radio works, I can let you know. WB0JZG Kevin in Lakeland, Florida.
Whiskey 4, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Yeah, the name is Carrie, Charlie Alpha Romeo Yankee, located in Port St. Lucie, Florida. We are 87 miles due east of Sebring. We are experiencing 31 mile per hour winds right now. No power outages as of yet, but heavy winds. Expect to have some trees and some powers down here probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Over. We're getting sustained 31 miles per hour, gust up to 45 miles per hour. Over. Wind direction is coming from the south, heading to the north. Over. Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango. Signal is fading up and down. I'm losing you. I think I heard you ask for barometer reading. No barometer reading. No barometer reading. Over. Signal is fading. Lots of QRM. I'm getting you up and down. Over. That's a negative rain at this time. The band is starting to come in. We are getting a light drizzle. So no rain at this time, just light drizzle. It'll probably intensify in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Over.
Roger. I will get the escalation to however, I suggest work on the station and next hour
Roger that. I've got the vertical laid down. I've got wire antennas in the air, 2 of them. So if one goes down, I have another one. Over. Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango. Whiskey 4, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. I'm clear. Just an old school one that was set up probably about 15 years ago. Plus, I'm looking at my camera feed that I have on my house, which gives me some wind speeds. Over. W4 CFH clear.
gauge. Tell me back when you're in time. Over. November 2, Papa, Whiskey, is that DSL?
It is November 4. Lima, Romeo, USL.
Radio, Whiskey,
Yes, sir. Just wanted to report the weather at my location. Currently, temperature 75 degrees. Wind 9 miles per hour. Gusting to 40 miles per hour.
Roger, Roger. I got 35 degrees, 19, go ahead, more.
Yes, sir. Current barometer 29.148 inches of mercury and falling. Right?
29 decibels, 148 and following.
Correct. What other additional information do you need? Pretty heavy winds. Got some rain. Other than that, what other information do you want from me?
Okay, a couple of things. What is your weather station and your
Roger. My weather station is a weather effect Tempest, weather flow Tempest, sorry, and weather flow Tempest, QSL. Roger, wind direction currently is southwest.
Southwest, got it. Any other information?
No, sir. Currently have power. I do have battery backup just in case. But the whole community has power. No damage so far that I've seen. Just a lot of wind right now and a lot of rain. Over.
And I could not hear the weather station information clearly. Can you do that a couple times over?
Yes, sir. It is a weather flow Tempest. Weather flow Tempest. I have been calling into the net yesterday and earlier today, so my information is in the system, or should be. But again, weather station is weather flow Tempest. QSL.
Roger, Roger. And I got the weather coach and we have the information on loud. Thank you so much for your contact and be safe and contact again when you have a
provide updates to QSL.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I'll get over and meet with you.
November Echo Tango, November 8th, November India Fox. I have the net, sir. I will read the advisory. Over.
Roger, Roger. You November Echo Tango out.
This is November 8th, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. This would be the 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time advisory. Flash flood emergency continues over portions of the west central Florida and damaging winds reaching the Florida East Coast. 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time position update. A sustained wind of 48 miles per hour or 77 kilometers per hour and a gust of 79 miles per hour or 127 kilometers per hour was recently reported at the Albert Whitted Airport Station in St. Petersburg. A sustained wind of 46 miles an hour, kilometers per hour, and a gust of 74 miles per hour or 119 kilometers per hour was recently reported at Orlando Airport. A sustained wind of 52 miles an hour or 84 kilometers per hour and a gust of 67 miles per hour or 108 kilometers per hour was recently reported at a NASA weather station at Cape Canaveral. The next position update will be at 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 0600 UTC, with the intermediate advisory. Summary of the 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 500 UTC information. A location is 28.0 north by 81.6 west. About 40 miles, 65 kilometers south-southwest of Orlando, Florida. About 65 miles or 105 kilometers west-southwest of Cape Canaveral, Florida. Maximum sustained winds at this time are 90 miles an hour or 150 kilometers per hour. Present movement east-northeast or 60 degrees at 16 miles an hour or 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure is 970 millibar or 28.67 inches. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any repeats or fills needed? Please come now, over. Nothing heard. This is the November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Once again, I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now, over. Hearing none, are there any relays for emergency operations under or storm shelters with route traffic for the net? Please come now, over. I am now looking for low power, portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now, over. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with outgoing health and welfare traffic? We do have Salvation Army Saturn representatives on frequency that can take them past that traffic. Please come now, over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane Watch Net, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 for various nets and rag shoes to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch Net, please visit our website, hwn.org. Repeating phonetically, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. November 8th, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. I am now looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share their weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Do I have any relays for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share weather data, measured or estimated, as well as damage reports? Please come now. Over. Hearing none. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch? Please come now. Over. Nothing heard. I'm now looking for anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there anyone in the affected area? Affected area being the warning areas for Hurricane Milton who would like to perform a comp check of your equipment. Please come now. Over. Station calling one more time. Very, very light. Over. Do I have a relay? Very, very low in the noise. Go ahead. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sector Whiskey Charlie, still there, sir? Roger, roger. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that relay of Kilo Bravo 7, Romeo Golf Oscar. Down in the noise, but I was able to hear somebody out there. Over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot, resuming. This is November 8th, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for stations who are willing to share weather data measured or estimated, as well as damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Nothing heard. I'm now looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Very good. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or ongoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. November 8th, November Radio Box to the Hurricane Watch Net. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Net will be reading the latest advisory information, the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If you're handling traffic, you will read the latest as soon as possible. November 8th, November Radio Box for the Hurricane Watch Net out. November 8th, November India Box shot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now. Over. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters for the with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Once again, emergency operation centers or storm shelters for traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. November 8th, November India Fox. I am looking for anyone in the affected area that would like to share weather data, estimated or measured, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or start shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health or welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any citizens in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comm check of your equipment? Please come now. Over. Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Oscar Charlie. Good morning, sir. Roger on the 72 to 75 miles an hour. Do you have a direction of that wind, please? Roger on the east northeast. Would you have a barometric pressure for me? Over. Very good, sir. Thank you so much. Preamp is off. I have you a very good 5-8 into Grand Rapids, Michigan. Repeating, Grand Rapids, Michigan, 5-8. Over. Roger, roger. Thank you, sir. Anything else I can do for you at this time? Roger, roger. November 8, November India Foxtrot, breaking with Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Oscar Charlie. Let's see. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Can you log that, please? No sense. Just put it in chat if you can or cannot, please. Over. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton We're willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Your call sign, please. Over. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Once again, I'm looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Calling station, way down in the noise. One more time, please. I'll try to pull you out. November 8, Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? We do have Salvation Army Saturn representatives on frequency that can take and pass that traffic. Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Milton, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without EW capability or who cannot transmit on our net frequency, if you can relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it will be greatly appreciated. Please note, we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, commercial radio, or other services such as WeatherTap. November 8, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Oscar Charlie. Go ahead, sir. Roger, roger, repeating, 970 millibars, and gust of 90 miles an hour. Copy? Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Oscar Charlie, thank you. We do have National Hurricane Center on frequency right now, and copy that information. Thank you.
November 8, Bravo, India Fox, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, sure. As long as I talk quietly into my mic, the SWR is staying down, over.
Roger, very good. Not a problem. We'll just slow down a little bit and take a little longer breaks between, over.
Yeah, Roger. I can make some calls if you wish.
That's up to you. It's your station. If I had 5.7 or in that range, I wouldn't be making calls, over.
Yeah, Roger, but it's right now, if I talk quietly into my microphone, it's 1617, over.
Your choice, sir. Net is yours.
I have the net, sir. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Your call sign, please, over. Are there any relays, over? Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform India, go ahead, sir. Roger, I understand you're in Pennsylvania, but you have a remote station in Florida. Again, where's the location of the remote station in Florida? Roger, sir. This is the Hurricane Watch Net. We're working emergency traffic for Hurricane Milton, and we're looking for weather traffic from folks in the affected area. I thank you very much for calling. Roger, sir. Do you have any weather in Florida? Over. All right, sir. I think you're in our log, and if needed, we will ask for your assistance. Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any relays? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any low power or mobile stations in the affected area? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Are there any relays? Your call sign, please. Over. this frequency. This is
Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimates, as well as any damage reports that you can forward to the National Hurricane Center? This frequency. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Your call sign, please, over. Are there any relays? Your call sign, please, over. November 8, November, India Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, over.
For Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, I have the net, sir. Thank you. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. I am looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Once again, I'm looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters who may have traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays out there for emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Are there any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a comms check of your equipment? Once again, a comms check of your equipment out of the affected area. Please come now, over. Calling station one more time, please. November 8, November India Foxtrot. Calling station one more time with that call sign, please.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Delta Charlie.
Kilo India 4, Delta Charlie. Go ahead with your traffic, over.
Thank you, Net Control. Just letting you know that South Bay Junior Club has closed their net in South Florida with nothing to report. Just letting you know that we're directing traffic towards you if necessary. I know it's HF, but we get a call out for emergency traffic. Thank you.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you so much for that report. And yeah, jump in here anytime. Even if you hear something that we don't hear, we'd be glad to have you assist. Over.
I'll keep monitoring. I'm sleeping next to the radio, and we'll direct anything your way. And we're monitoring. Thank you for what you're doing. I'm jumping between humor and
November 8, November India Foxtrot, breaking west, Kilo India 4, Sierra Delta Charlie. Thank you so much, sir. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now with your call sign. Over. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays? For anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic, please come now, over. Are there any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a comms check of your equipment? Please come now. Over. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the hurricane information. This is the information we are looking for besides your call sign when taking a weather report. We would really like to know the time of your observation. Is your weather data measured or estimated? While measured weather data is preferred, we will accept this estimated measurement. If your weather data is measured, we'd like to know what the make and model of the weather station you are using. Also, what is the height and location of the anemometer? The weather information we are looking for also includes the wind speed, wind gust, and wind direction. If you have a barometer, what is your barometric pressure? Is it rising, falling, or steady? When was the last time your barometer was calibrated? When reporting rainfall, we want to know how much over X amount of time and what is the rain intensity. Do you have any damage reports for us? Additional information, if you can get it for us and perform it safely, includes flooding and or storm surge. This information is important to the forecasters at the National Hurricane Center. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. November 8, November India Foxtrot. Calling station. Go ahead. Nothing heard. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Once again, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health or welfare traffic? We do have Salvation on staff and representatives on frequency that can take and pass that traffic. Please come now. Over. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now, over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Once again, looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with any type of traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come out, over. Oscar 4 Mike, do you have a copy on November 8, November India Fox? Whiskey X-ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Thank you, sir. November 8, November near Foxtrot, Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comm check of your equipment? Please come now. Over.
Alpha Echo 4, November Tango.
I believe that was Kilo Echo 4, November Tango. Is that correct? Over.
Negative Alpha Echo 4, November Tango. Alpha Echo 4, November Tango.
Alpha Echo 4, November Tango. Copy? I have you a soft 5 of 5 in the Grand Rapids, Michigan, copyable. Over.
All right, you're tickling my reader at 5-7 here. I am at Grid Square Echo Lima Niner 8 Hotel Quebec.
Roger, Roger. Do you have any weather information that you'd like to share for us at this time? Over.
Yes, I can do so. My wind information will be unreliable, but I'm pretty bare is 29.12 and falling. Is 2.38 inches of rain since mid-Sunday.
Copy. 29.12, falling on the barometer. 2.38 since midnight. And what is the make and model of your weather unit? Over. Roger on the Tempest. And how high do you have the anemometer? Over.
Yeah, that's the problem with the anemometer. It's only 7 feet above ground level, so that's why it's unreliable.
Roger on the 7 feet above ground level. Excuse me. Regardless, just give me the wind direction, please, and what you have for sustained versus gust. Over.
Okay, wind from the northeast at 2-2 at the moment, and gust to 42.
Copy. 7 feet off the ground. Northeast wind at 22 with a gust of 42. Copy. Alpha Echo 4, November Tango. Thank you so much for your report. We'll be here all night, or all morning, I should say. If things change, don't hesitate to call us back with another report. Over.
Will do. Thank you very much for taking my report. And happy to report no damage for now, but we'll let you know if that changes. 84
November 8, November India Foxtrot, Rankin Woods, Alpha Echo 4, November Tango. WX4 NHC, you have that report, or do you want me to file it? Over.
Control from WX4 NHC, filling it out right now. Over.
Roger, Roger. Was there any fills that you needed, sir? Over.
No, got it all. Over.
Rankin Woods with the X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie, November 8, November India Fox, resuming. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net, looking for any stations in the affected area. Hurricane Milton, who are willing to share weather data, measured or estimated as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Very light, calling station. One more time, let me kick the radio up, over. All right, it was a radio check, is that correct? Over. I have you 5-5 to 5-6 at Grand Rapids, Michigan. Just pulling you out of the noise, sir. Over. Roger, roger. You're on the Hurricane Watch Net. Thank you. November 8, November Indian Foxtrot. Anybody in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. If you don't mind, I'll step out for just a minute, and I'll be back shortly. Go ahead, sir. You have the net.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, I have the net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any relays? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any relays? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any relays? Your call sign, please. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Your call sign, please. Over. please, over. All stations this frequency. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Your call sign, please, over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters or traffic to the net? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a comm check for your equipment? Over. Kilo Charlie 4, Papa Tango Oscar. Go ahead, sir. Again, please, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I did not copy your location, please.
Try again.
Sorry, sir. I still don't know your location, but this is the Hurricane Watch Net. Over.
Kilo Papa 4, Charlie Tango Oscar. You were giving me like 5, 9 plus, and then I lost you. I don't know what happened.
Roger, sir. You're 5-9 Florida. What is your location? Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. I'm clearing, sir, you are not in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Thank you for checking in, but I'm going to terminate the call. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, set to receiver. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measure or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Are there anyone like to perform a contact your equipment? Over. November 8th, November, India, Fox, Whiskey, Foxtrot, 4 Hotel.
Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I might be overheating again, so time to pass the net back to you, sir.
I have the net. Thank you, sir. November 8, November, India Foxtrot. For the Hurricane Watch Net, is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Looking for emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Do we have any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton? Again, low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now, over. Do we have any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? We do have Salvation Army Saturn representatives on frequency that can take and pass that traffic. Please come now, over. November 8, November, India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over.
November 4, Pama Lima Romeo.
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo, good morning. Go ahead with your traffic. November 4, Papa Lima Romeo, go ahead with your traffic, sir.
Yes, sir. Current temperature 72.0 degrees Fahrenheit. Barometric pressure 984.8 millibar and falling. Current wind is southwest at 10 miles per hour, gusting to 20 miles per hour. Rick?
repeating back to you. November 4, Papa Lima Romeo, 984.8 millibars. Southwest wind 10, gusting to 20. Copy?
QSL, QSL.
And have you reported earlier on this event? Over.
Yes, sir. I think I talked to you about an hour ago. That's information.
Very good, sir. Yeah, I do apologize. I've been on for about 12 hours now, so started to get a little punch drunk. Over.
Yes, sir. I understand that. So, yeah, I'm up in my shift. I'm on in the house. No damage here that I can see currently. But once the sun comes up and get out and get some damage, the wrap around, whatever after they're running around. But other than that, we're safe. So, yeah, thanks for picking that over the night. I appreciate it.
Roger. One more quick question, sir. What do you have for rain right now, and do you have an accumulated amount? Over.
Current rain is light. So far, the accumulated amount that I have is 4.85 inches. QSL.
Roger, is that since midnight, or is that in the last 12 or 24? Over.
That would be for, I think, the past about 6 hours.
Past 5 hours, is that correct? 05?
6 hours.
606?
Correct.
Very good, sir. And repeating back to you, light rain currently 4.85 inches in the last 6 hours. Over.
QSL.
Roger, very good. Thank you for the report. Look forward to your next one if you're still awake. Over.
Yes, sir. Yep, I'll be around on the night shift, so the family can get some sleep. Thank you.
Very good, sir. And National Hurricane Center is asking, without having to go back into the template, what weather station do you have? Over.
I have a weather flow template. Weather flow template.
Did not copy. One more time, please.
Weather flow template. Weather flow template.
The Tempest. Yes, very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Weather Pro Tempest. Roger. Thank you so much. November 8, November India Fox. Frankie Wiz. November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. November 8, November India Foxtrot on the Hurricane Watch Net, looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. And lastly, are there any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a comms check of your equipment? Please come now. Over.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Oscar.
Whiskey 4, Mike, I need the next one, please. And then I have Oscar. I missed that middle suffix. Over.
Roger. This is Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Oscar, Mark, in Stuart, Florida. QSL?
Hey, good morning, Mark. Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Oscar. Do you have anything to report or just comm check, sir?
Nothing for the net, just checking my antennas out. I really appreciate it, and I'll be standing by. Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Austin.
Roger, sir. Thank you so much. Welcome to your relay. Anything that we cannot hear, I have a strong 5-8 into Grand Rapids, Michigan. Over.
Roger, roger. Copy 5-8 into Grand Rapids. You are a 5-7, 5-8 into Stewart, Florida. I am in the affected area, and it's still blowing like all get out. But we're doing okay. Yourself?
Great to hear, sir. Very good. Hang tight, and if you hear anything we do not, don't hesitate to jump in. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'll be riding along, listening for traffic. Thank you very much, and I'll say 7-3.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Oscar, November 8th, November near Foxtrot. Ranking with you, sir. Looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who is willing to share weather data measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over.
November 8, November India Fox, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I just turned my mic gain down, and it seems to be able to stay within my SWR reading. Over.
Roger that, sir. Well, let me see. Let me see if we have a new advisory posted, and I can read that, and then I can turn it to you unless you wanted to read that yourself. Over.
Well, yeah, it seems to be doing okay as long as you have a good copy on me.
I have a very good copy on you, sir.
Roger, I tweaked the mic gain down just a little bit. Right one up there. Guess the latest is here. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel to Hurricane 1 Center. I'm going to read the bulletin National Weather Service, morning, 8:00 a.m. Daylight Time, October the 10th. Very heavy rain and damaging wind continue across much of central Florida. Last wind emergencies remain in effect. Summary of 0200 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 0600 UTC information. Location 287
you just advised you. At 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we received a central Hurricane Milton was located in latitude 28.1 north, longitude at 1.3 west. Milton is moving 4 degrees northeast to continue through this afternoon, following a turn towards the east tonight. On the forecast graph, the center of Milton will continue to move across the central part of Florida during the next few hours and emerge off the east coast of Florida around sunrise. After sustained winds in the 8 to 9 miles per hour and with higher gusts, Milton's forecast across Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Over. Are there any relays? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers and storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any relays? Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing help? do have Saturn operators on board to take any outgoing emergency traffic, so if you have them, we have people here that can handle it for you, over. Are there any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a comm check for your equipment? Over. Whiskey Foxtrot Fort Hotel from American Watch Net. Call sign is over. Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. To all amateur radio operators now. November 8th, November India Fox, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. I have the net, sir. Thank you. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. All stations of frequency, this is November 8th, November India Fox. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected area of Hurricane Milton and to collect and forward ground truth weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Great. I am now looking for any emergency priority traffic for the net. Emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now. Over. Do I have any relays for emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come out. Do we have any emergency operating centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Are there any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton? Low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now, over. Was there a calling station out there? One more time, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any relays for low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton? Please come now, over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? We do have Salvation Army 7 representatives on frequency that can take us past that traffic. Please come now, over. Do we have any representatives from the Salvation Army Net who have not previously checked in? Please come now, over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is the information we would like to give to you besides your call sign. We'd like to know if you're getting weather data. We'd like to know the time of observation. If your weather measured or estimated. While measured weather is preferred, we will accept estimated measurements. If your weather data is measured, what is the make and the model of the weather station you are using? Also, what is the height and location of the anemometer? Besides that, we are also looking for wind speed, wind gust, and wind direction. If you have a barometer, what is your barometric pressure? Is it rising, falling, or steady? When was the last time your barometer was calibrated? When you get your rainfall report, we would like to know how much over X amount of time, what is the rain intensity at the time, and any damage reports you may have. Also, we are looking for this information if it can be performed safely. That would be flooding and storm surge. Again, only if it can be performed safely. This information is important to forecasters at the National Hurricane Center. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net, out. November 8, November India Foxtrot, looking for weather data out of the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Anyone willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center, please tomorrow. Over.
November 4th, Papa,
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. Good morning again, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Ready to copy, sir.
Roger that. Winds are currently west-northwest at 9.0 miles per hour. Gusting to 20 miles per hour.
One more time. Somebody tuned up right on top of you. One more time, and I do apologize.
No worries. Current wind is west-northwest at 9.0 miles per hour.
Southwest wind, and I tell this the first sustained wind, over.
Sustained wind is 9.0, and the direction is west-northwest. Whiskey, November, UFO.
I am copying. You dropped out. Southwest wind, 7, with a gust of 20. Is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey, November, whiskey. Whiskey, November, whiskey at 9.0 UFO.
West wind, copy.
QSL, west, northwest, west, northwest at 9.0.
West wind at 9.0, copy.
QSL.
Gust wind.
Gusts are 20 miles per hour. 20.
Gust at 20. What do you have for rain at this point?
Currently very light rain. I've got an update total. Current since midnight, 0.85 inches. 0.85 inches since midnight.
Very light rain, 0.85 inches. Roger.
QSL, since midnight.
Barometric pressure, sir, over.
Currently is 985.3 millibars and steady.
985.7 millibars.
Decimal 3. 985.3.
985.6, over.
3.3.
Relay station, go ahead.
QSL, that is current barometric pressure.
No, sir, that was it. Confirming 985.703, over.
Negative, it is 985.3. 985.3 millibars.
Decimal 3, thank you, and I do apologize. Dropping out. Band is changing. Repeating, 985.3 millibars, over.
Yeah, 985.3 is steady.
Roger. Repeating back to the full report. West wind at 9, gusting to 20. Very light rain, 0.85 since last report. Barometer, 985.3 millibars. Copy?
QSL.
Very good, sir. November 4, Papa Lima Romeo, thank you for the report.
Absolutely, thank you. And the relay station, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And forward from your wall.
Relay station, thank you very much. November 8, November India Fox, continuing. November 8, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do I have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters for traffic for the net? Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Once again, looking for anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do I have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a communication check with their equipment? Please come now. One more time, call sign. You caught me without the pen in my hand. I apologize. Very good, John. Thank you so much. Appreciate your patience. Kilo India 4, Hotel Oscar Uniform. One more time with that, but I believe you're 5'9 plus. Over. Roger, I have you 5'9 plus into Grand Rapids, Michigan. Over. Thank you for the kind words. November 8, November India Fox, breaking with Kilo India 4, Hotel Oscar Uniform. Looking for anyone else who would like to com check? Please come now, over. Victor Alpha 6, Foxtrot Hotel, would you like to put out some calls this morning, over? November 8, November India Foxtrot, looking for any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Victor Alpha 6, Foxtrot Hotel, thank you. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, thank you. November 8, November near Foxtrot, I have the net. November 8, November near Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured, estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Once again, looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? We do have Salvation Army staff and representatives on frequency that can take and pass that traffic. Please come now, over. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, radio check, sir, over. Roger, Roger. I have you a good, strong 5-7 into Grand Rapids, Michigan. Thank you, sir. We'll be a call on you shortly. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane Watch Net, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14325 and 7268 for various nets and drag shoes to allow us to use this frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch Net, please visit our website, hwn.org. Repeating phonetically, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. November 8, November near Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net, out. Calling station, one more time, please. Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Tango, I believe that was. Is that correct, over? Roger, Roger. Do you have any weather data to share, over? Roger. Well, if you get things up and running, don't hesitate to come back and share some information with us. Over. Very good. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot breaking with Whiskey 1, Victor Echo Tango. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters in traffic for the net? Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters in traffic for the net? Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. None. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. To all amateur radio operators and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Net will remain in operation on 14.325 megahertz until at which time we will move our operations to 7.268 lower sideband and the 40-meter amateur radio band. We will remain active on 7268 until 7:30 a.m., at which time we will resume daytime operations on our primary frequency of 14.325. If conditions warrant, we will resume operation on 7268 in conjunction with 14325 at the conclusion of the waterway net, usually around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Any changes to this plan of operation will be announced here as well as on our website, hwn.org. Repeating phonetically, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. November 8, November India Fox. Now, November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please tell me your call sign now. Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comms check with your equipment? Please come now. Over. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, Aiden, do you copy November 8, November India Fox? So Roger, Roger, you have the next one.
This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, Hurricane Monster. Returning emergency or priority traffic over that. Over. Traffic over that. Over. Local or portable or mobile station in the affected area. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area that outsource most of welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that wish to provide weather data to the National Hurricane Center? Over. Those of you in the affected area of Hurricane Milton, if you know of other amateur radio stations in the area without a check capability or who do not transmit on our net frequency, if you could relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it would be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not use weather data to make local airports, local TV, commercial radio, other services, weather capture episodes, or Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, out. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with Hurricane Watch. You have an emergency or priority traffic coming up. Over. Are there any emergency operations or short traffic over that? Over. Are there any low power support mobile in that area? Over. Are there any stations in that area outdoor traffic? This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar. Now calling for reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane. This weather data or data reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Alpha 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, thank you. I have the net. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. I am looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. For any stations in the affected area who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot. Are there any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a time check of your equipment? Please come now. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot, which is the 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Advisory. Class 1 emergency continues over portions of Western Florida. 300 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time position update. A sustained wind of 63 miles an hour or 101 kilometers per hour, and a gust of 73 miles an hour or 117 kilometers was recently reported at Weather Station on South Hutchinson Island. A sustained wind of 61 miles an hour or 98 kilometers per hour, and a gust of 81 miles an hour or 130 kilometers per hour is recently reported at Daytona Beach International Airport. A sustained wind of 61 miles an hour or 98 kilometers per hour, and a gust of 77 miles an hour or 103 kilometers per hour was recently reported at a NASA weather station at Cape Canaveral. A sustained wind of 40 miles an hour or 64 kilometers per hour. A gust of 62 miles an hour or 100 kilometers per hour was recently reported at Melbourne International Airport. The next position update will be at AM Eastern Daylight Time or 0800 UTC. Summary of 300 AM Eastern Daylight Time or 0700 UTC information. Location is 28.3 north by 80.9 west. About 30 miles or 45 kilometers southeast of Orlando, Florida. About 20 miles or 30 kilometers west-southwest of Cape Canaveral, Florida. Maximum sustained wind of 85 miles an hour or 140 kilometers per hour. President movement is east-north or 60 degrees at 16 miles per hour or 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure of 977 millibars or 28.85 inches. This is November 8th, November 8th, 5 shots for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any spills or repeats? Please come now, over. This is November 8th, November 8th, 5 shots for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now, over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters in traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with the traffic for the net? I am now looking for anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic. We do have salvation on the staff and representatives on frequency that can take and pass that traffic. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays in the affected area for emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. And once again, do we have any stations in the affected area that would like to perform a com check of your equipment? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for com check of equipment out of the affected area? Over. is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. To all Omaha radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Net will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as it is possible. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share their weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now. Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Call sign. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. Do we have any relays for emergency, priority, outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comms check of your equipment? Please come now. Over. Station way down in the noise. One more time with that call sign, please. I copy. Whiskey Kilo 4 Kilo. Is that correct? Whiskey Kilo 4 Kilo. Copy? Roger, I think I've got it. Thank you. Relay, please stand by. Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango, and I do apologize. Late at night, over.
QSL 979.5 millibars and falling. Wind speed 8.3, gusting to 18. Tempest weather station.
What height is that Tempest weather station? Over.
22.
Roger. Give me that barometric pressure one more time, please.
Roger. 979.4 and falling.
Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango, repeating comment, 979.4, falling barometer. Wind free, sustain 18 gusts. 22 feet off the ground, Tempest Weather Station. What was the direction of that wind, sir? Over. Roger, repeating southwest. Any further data for the Hurricane Watch Net, sir? Over. Very good, sir. Thank you for the report. Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango, November 8, November India Fox, breaking with you. Do we have any other stations in the affected area that would like to report weather data at this time? Over. Nothing heard. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Would you, well, let's see, I think Don can hear me. Victor Alpha 6, Foxtrot Hotel. Would you put out some calls, please? is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any emergency or priority traffic for the net. Once again, I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now. November 8th, November India Foxtrot, looking for any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Carrying on, do we have any relays for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Now looking for any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Do we have any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now, over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. November 5, Echo Mike India. Do you have traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net, over? Roger, very good, sir. We'll add you to that list. If there's anything you hear that we're missing, don't hesitate to jump back in there, over. Roger that. Breaking news, November 5, Echo Mike India. November 8, November India Foxtrot, Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any... Go ahead, contact. One more time with that call sign. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Roger that. Yes, sir. I do remember you. We have you on the list. I do appreciate you being there. Let us know if we're missing anything. Kilo Charlie 3, uniform India. Appreciate the check-in. Very good, sir. Once again, thank you. Breaking with Kilo Charlie 3, uniform India. November 8, November India Fox, looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports. Please come now, over. Calling station one more time, you're real low, over. Okay, let's make sure I got the call sign right. Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa, is that correct? Very good, sir. Have you on the list. Appreciate you checking in. November 8th, November India Foxtrot, breaking with Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa. Back to the list. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic toward the net? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Hearing none. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency or possible escape consideration? Emergency priority or outgoing health or welfare traffic. Please come now, over. Do I have any relays for emergency priority or outgoing health or welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, Aiden, would you put out some calls? Dwight made me hungry, over. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, do you copy? N8NIF, over. Nothing heard. November 8th, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any stations in the affected area with weather data measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters for traffic for the net? Please come now, over. relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters? Please come now, over. For anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic, please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do we have any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comp check of your equipment? Please come now, over.
Alpha Bravo 5 Foxtrot United, not in the area, but I do have a message from someone in the Orlando area.
Alpha Bravo, one more time with that call sign, please.
It's Alpha Bravo 5 Foxtrot United.
Alpha Bravo 4 Foxtrot United. Is that correct?
Alpha Bravo number 5 Foxtrot United.
Number 5.
Roger that, yep, just dropped my pen. Alpha Bravo 5 Foxtrot Uniform, go ahead with your message, over.
Yes, sir. I got a message from a family member that's in the Orlando area. He's reporting 60-plus mile-an-hour winds and still some rain.
Is that measured or estimated, sir?
That is estimated. They have no power. He's not an operator or has any weather here. That he's just estimating 60-plus with heavy rain in the Orlando area right now.
Roger, roger, very good. Give me the area one more time, please.
He's just outside of the Orlando area.
Just outside of the Orlando area, 60 miles an hour. Estimated wind. Did you have a direction on that, over?
No direction. Just texting how they were doing is all cleaned up over there and 60-foot mile-an-hour winds with rain.
Very good, sir. Thank you so much for that report. Alpha Bravo 5 Foxtrot Uniform reporting 60-mile-an-hour winds, estimated Orlando and rain. Any further data for the net, over?
Oh, sir, that's it. If I hear any more, I'll let you know.
November 8th, November 8th, Foxtrot, breaking with Alpha Bravo 5 Foxtrot Uniform. Thank you so much for your check-in.
Alpha Bravo 5 Foxtrot United, clear.
November 8th, November 8th, Foxtrot, looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Are there anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health or welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Calling station one more time, please. Nothing heard. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comm check of your equipment? Please come now, over. Nothing heard. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Would you put out some calls, please, so I can grab a bite to eat?
Sorry about that. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo.
I think I heard a Kilo Charlie 4 try and check in, but I couldn't pull the rest of the call out. Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa, Kilo Charlie 4, try it again.
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo.
November 4, Papa Romeo Alpha, did I get that right?
Papa Lima Romeo. November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. QSL.
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo, I got it that time.
Yes, sir. Just checking back in with updates, weather conditions.
Yeah, I lost you down in the noise, but I did get your call. Yeah, go ahead and take it, Mikey.
Kilo Charlie 3 beautiful India from November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. Thanks again for the relay. Current weather conditions, wind out of the north at 1.5 miles per hour, gust to 30 miles per hour. It is a weather flow template. I think all of my information has been entered over the last 24 hours as I checked it. But weather flow template. Current time, 0437, QSL. Currently, the pressure is 988.7 and slowly rising. QSL. Midnight at my home station is 0.962 QSL. 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 called a weather flow index. I'm not sure exactly the model, but weather flow index. Orlando, Florida. My grid square is Echo Lima 98. QSL.
Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, I have the net.
N5 EMI, I'm also available.
November 5, Echo Mike, India, I have you on the list, thank you.
QSL, I'm here.
This is November 8, November India Foxtrot, looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured, estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. One more time calling station, let me check the radio off. Calling station, go ahead one more time with the call sign.
Call again.
Whiskey November 7 Delta. Good morning, sir. What do you have for us? Over. Okay, I think I've got it. The Manatee High School now has power at 1 a.m. Is that correct? Over. Very good, sir. Appreciate that update. And yes, that was a good connection earlier. We just happened to have somebody in the EOC on frequency with us, and he was able to tell us that the power was out and relay that to the state EOC. So I appreciate the update on the 1 a.m. power back on. Over. Whiskey November 7 Delta, any further comments? Over. Roger, roger. Thank you for the update. Whiskey November 7 Delta, November 8, November India Fox. Appreciate the check-in and the update. November 8, November India Foxtrot, looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over.
Relay station, November 5, Echo Mike India, relay station, over.
November 5, Echo Mike India, what do you have, sir?
Standing by as a relay station, over.
Yes, sir, we have you on the log. Breaking news, November 5, Echo Mike India. November 8, November India Foxtrot. We have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health or welfare traffic. Please come now, over. Go ahead, relay. Very good, sir. Thank you so much for that update. KC3 UYI. November 8, November India Foxtrot. I am now looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Reporting stations with weather data. This is the information we are looking for in addition to your call sign. We need the time of your observation. Is your weather data measured or estimated? While measured weather data is preferred, we will accept estimated measurements. If your weather data is measured, what make and model weather station are you using? Also, what is the height and location of your anemometer? Also include the wind speed, the wind gust, and wind direction. If you have a barometer, what is your barometric pressure? Is it rising, falling, or steady? When was the last time your barometer was calibrated? When we ask rainfall, how much over X amount of time? What is the rain intensity? We're also looking for damage reports. Additional information, if it can be performed safely. We would like to know if you have a flooding or if you have storm surge that you can report. This information is important to the forecasters at the National Hurricane Center. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot. Out. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Please come now, over. Do we have any relays for emergency or priority traffic? Please come now. Over. Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa. Go ahead with your relay. Give me that call sign one more time. I have Kilo Charlie 0 Victor. I missed the last two. Roger. Now give me the report on the phone call, please. We do not do ingoing traffic. We only take outgoing traffic. If you go to our website opening page, which is hwn.org, hwn.org, there is links on the front page that will direct you to the right people. Over. Whiskey Bravo 9, Charlie Sierra Papa, did you understand? Over. Very good, sir. Yes. hwn.org, and there are 3 links on the opening page. They will direct you for ingoing traffic. Over. Breaking with Whiskey Bravo 9. Breaking with Whiskey Bravo 9. Charlie Sierra Papa, this is November 8, November India Fox, continuing. I'm looking for any low power, portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Once again, low power, portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton with outgoing only health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn team on frequency who have not previously checked in? Please come now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Quebec. What do you have for the net, sir? Over.
Traffic at the time, WO52, Whiskey Oscar 5.
Whiskey Oscar 5, Quebec, is that correct?
That is correct, sir. WO52.
Roger, roger. No traffic for the net, is that correct? Thank you, sir. Breaking with Whiskey Oscar 5, Quebec. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot. For the Hurricane Watch Net, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Do I have any relays for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic from the net? Over.
November 5, Echo Mike India, standing by for relay operations.
One more time with the call sign, please.
November 5, Echo Mike India, standing by for relay operations. Over.
November 5, Echo Mike India, we have you on the list. We will contact you if you hear something we do not. Otherwise, please stand down. Over.
QSL.
Thank you, sir. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. India Alpha Station, one more time, please. Kilo 4, Lima, India Alpha. Go ahead with your traffic, sir. His call sign is November 5, Echo Mike India. Over.
Come back.
No problem. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate the heads up. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Once again, looking for emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. Do I have any relays for emergency priority or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over.
Relay 10-5 EMI.
November 5, Echo Mike India. Relay, go ahead.
Standing by.
November 9, Sierra Bravo, Quebec. Chris, would you like to put out some calls, please? Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, would you invite Chris to put out some calls, please? I'm too close to him. Over.
Rush.
Standing by.
Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango update. WK4T update.
WK4 Tango, this is what you're there, for relay.
Zero station copy. This is Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango. Looks like the eye has finally passed over the top of it. Wind dropped around to west southwest at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Barometer 983.8 and rising. Tempest weather station height 22 feet.
Bill, Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango, but you're there. So, net control, you commented November 8th, November India Foxtrot for a relay to your conference station with Kilo 4 Tango.
Kilo 4 Tango Station, one more time, please. November 8th, November is standing by. Whiskey Kilo 4 Tango Station. Come back, over.
WK4T update. Looks like the eye may have passed over me now. Winds are now west-southwest. 20 miles an hour, gusting to 38. Barometer 983.8 and now rising.
November 9th, Sierra Bravo, Quebec. I copied part of the last station and I lost him halfway through. I'm guessing that it was November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. Is that correct? Over. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Do you copy? Over.
November 8th, November India Fox.
We had a reporting station in there, and I was only able to copy half. Did you copy any of that? Over. is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now, over. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Tango Sierra Alpha Station, go ahead.
November 8th, November India Foxtrot, this is Whiskey 0, Tango Sierra Alpha. We got a station report with 04 Tango. Did you get his information?
One more time with that call sign, please.
Whiskey 0, Tango Sierra Alpha. And Chesapeake, Virginia. We had a station check in Whiskey 204 Tango with weather information. Did you get his information?
I am not sure that I got his information. I did not catch that. I did catch some information with his 20, sustained 38, and then a 983 barometer pressure, over.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, thanks for the confirmation there. I didn't hear you come back to that. Whiskey 0, Tango Sierra Alpha is clear back to that.
Roger, thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. I did call for more information and I did not get a response, so I do apologize as well. Did you have a direction on that wind, over?
Negative.
Roger that. Very good, sir. We will put that in records. Thank you so much for that input, over.
WK4T, wind west-southwest.
November 8, November India Foxtrot, breaking with Whiskey 0, Tango Sierra Alpha, back to net. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Hearing none, do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share weather data measured or estimated, as well as damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now, over. Hearing none, are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane Watch Net, it's our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14325 and 7.268 for various nets and reg choose to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch Net, please visit our website, hwn.org, repeating phonetically, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. November 8th, November India Fox for the Hurricane Watch Net, out. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net, looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage report that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Hearing none, do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now, over. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. Back to net control. November 8, November India Fox, go ahead, sir. I can put out some calls. Is that what you're asking? Over. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share weather data measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Please come now. Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Milton, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without HF capabilities or cannot transmit on our net frequency, if you can relay the weather data and any damage reports to us, it will be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, commercial radio, or other services such as WeatherTap. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Hearing none, are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton? Please come now. Over. Do we have any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Please come now. Over. there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. November 8, November India Foxtrot, looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Do we have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Do we have anyone in the affected area with emergency, priority, or outgoing health and welfare traffic? Please come now. Over. And once again, are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Milton that would like to perform a comm check on your equipment? Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Sierra. Do you have a copy on November 8, November India Fox? Over. Good copy, sir. You have the net. Over. Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Sierra. Ron, thank you so much, sir. November 9, Sierra Bravo, Quebec. Back to net control, over.